Hello everyone. Sarah, we're starting very quickly. Sarah, Blumenbolts, guest, Dragonite, Xenon, to FF9 playthrough. That's already funded, Xenon. Is the mic on? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, it's already funded. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, you can put it in the bank if you want, Xenon. Also, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. Forgot to say thank you. You can put it in the bank if you want and put it to something later on. That's what a lot of people have done, as I have a bunch of things to reload into the goals. How's everyone doing? I'm so excited. I'm so excited for today. I need to remember the details and refresh. But still. FF6? Okay. Where am I? FF6. There we go. I literally put in an alarm. Oh wow, that's commitment. Thank you. Yeah, mobile does that. You can. There's a setting where you can make it so that there's no lag, at least on mobile, or at least on iOS, Dragonite. But then you can't use PIP mode, basically. More whale sex facts. I'm excited too, Sarah. That'll definitely play a part. Hey, Super Mona Man, how are you? I'm really looking forward to it as well, so I'm glad you are. You know what? Let's just jump in. Oh, never mind. Let's not jump in yet. Thank you so much for the sub, Navarette. Thank you so much. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, let me know. Hey, Rennigan. Thank you for saying hello. Hope you have a good Monday. And Safwa. Ooh, thank you, Safwa. If either you want to put those towards the goals or put it in the bank for now, or let me know what you want it to go towards for something that's grayed out, please let me know. Thank you, both of you. The Bokuto video is already funded, yes. So right now, the only video you can donate towards is the Megalobox Nomad one. The other ones that are grayed out on there are not unlocked quite yet, because I need to get some work done first. But you could put it towards one of them if they catch your eye, and I'll just put it in the bank, and then I'll just, next time you're in chat after they get unlocked, I'll just clarify with you if you still want them there. Or you could just put it in the bank and then decide later on what you want it to go towards. You could do that as well. Up to you. And thank you. Or put it towards the Ace Attorney stream goal. That is a thing. It's got 1% completion. So if people want to do that, that's in its infancy. Hey, God Lotus. I've been waiting for it all night. Glad you're excited. And thank you. Who's the other one? Maxern. Thank you so much for the resub, Maxern. 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. It's going towards that one? Okay. FF6 playthrough? Gotcha, Safwa. Got this, and then Ace Attorney. There we go, Ace Attorney. The next Ace Attorney playthrough's got 3%. Perfect. Okay. We gotta fund it quick so that this can continue ASAP. Yeah, we still got a couple of weeks, I think. I can't imagine that this will be done in less than today, like, unless this is the last case, which I'm pretty sure it's not. Anyway, let's do it. This case is probably the one I stuck the most. Do you mean the one you got stuck in the most? In which case... Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for me. Alright, so we're actually getting into the trial. Your big brain, you'll be fine? I hope so. That's right, Manfred... Hold on, gotta move this. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. Okay. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Oh, first time for everything. Oh, thank you so much for the, resub, Thomas. Thank you so much, Thomas. For the 3 months. 3 months in a row. Glad you enjoyed the video. And, or I hope you enjoyed the video. Oh, no, you did say you enjoyed it. And I'm glad you enjoyed the VOD as well. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty good one as well. There is going to be a lot of... By the way, remember the battler emotes. We got the battler emotes for specific purposes. If people don't want to put them, I'll do them myself. He is a god of prosecution rights. A god. Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Oh, and Thomas, if you want to put that towards a goal, let me know. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. We got kindred spirits. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. Hey, Nick Coco. Woke up early just for this? I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you. Captain. Yes, you did. How's it going? That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. That's interesting, given what Edgeworth's definition of prosecute seems to mean, or seems to entail. Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Oh dear. So he was your teacher then, Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. Glad you've been enjoying them, Captain. He's as ruthless as me times 20. Oh no, it's going up. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. I guess it's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... we could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, I can't, sorry. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. Your best is more than enough. What are you whispering? What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Sounds good, Wolfman. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in. Interesting sprite. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, ... Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? ... Wow, look at this guy. God damn. The clutching at the sleeve? I love the animations. Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? True. True. Right. My apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Hey, Ark. I am doing good. Hopefully you are as well. Very well. Your opening statement, please. The out-cravated Edgeworth. Yeah, that is a great design. That is... imposing is the word I would use for that. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. He is intense. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case Detective Dick Gumshoe. Of course, the boy. He did walk out of Castlevania. Yeah, this guy's styling. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now! Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. That was Lotta. I forget her last name. Lotta something. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. Glad to hear it, Ark. Glad to hear it. It went towards the boat Lotta Hart, right. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to court record. Okay. Testify to the court about the arrest now! Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings. We know where Edgeworth got his little finger wag from. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down on your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. This guy's cool. Payne to Edgeworth to Von Karma? Yeah. Bit of a step up from Payne to Edgeworth. We'll see the step up from Edgeworth to Von Karma. What about not guilty? Yeah, exactly. Well, he hasn't lost in 40 years. You tell him, Thomas. Yes, of course. You're quite right. I shouldn't expect anything else from this judge. Judge going through it, yeah. Karma's extreme. I'm really excited to see more from him. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub Quicksilver. Thank you very much. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, let me know. Or if you want that to go into the bank before some more goals come up, let me know as well. Nomad, gotcha. I'll add that after the stream. What a pushover, yeah. He's always been like that. Witness testimony. Here we go. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. I want to know who the man is. Right away. That's where we found Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now! Okay. Okay, let's see. You received a call from a man. Me and Phoenix. Yup. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh, damn. What the hell? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Good, Blumenbolts. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Okay. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, Lotta Hart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. I love that objection sound. Detective, the court requires you the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Cold, hard, cold, objective facts. The dude's a part of Annie's sweater. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But by the next morning, the body was found in the lake. Okay. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet, oh damn, was recovered from the body. That's important, I think. Looks like that's evidence, maybe? He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence. Okay. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Nick. Doesn't seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague. I bet Von Karma is feeding him lies. His testimony's probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. What do we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. Hell yeah. Yeah, he does seem quite competent. Okay, what's the last one? Okay. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon. A pistol. Finally made it. How's it going, Ramuki? What is the meaning of plan to watch? I just said it. Plan to watch. Away from Kevin. Plan to watch, yep. On my anime list account. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. Was decisive evidence. The murder weapon we found on the boat was decisive evidence. He literally said exactly what he said, what he told him to say. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. This guy's great. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Okay. What? Order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge. This is the weapon in question. Yeah, the tier 2 poof emote. Yep. I added a poof one. I had to. I looked at my emotes and I was going, how do I not have a poof one? I always look forward to this stream. Ace Attorney is too fun. Glad to hear it, Oliver. I do too. It's one of the highlights of my week. Accepted into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. Fired 3 times. Fired 3 times, but there were two shots heard. Hello, Pandawama. How's it going? I like how in the first minutes you can see the difference in experience with Von Karma. He's so controlling and straight to his points to prove the guilty verdict. Yeah, for sure. He wastes no time, he takes no shit. Why are there always fingerprints on the victim of our victim on the murder weapon? Yeah. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Oh, shit. Detective! Yes, sir. Enjoy your off day. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Glad to have you in. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Tisk, very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. This is too annoying to explain. You do it, Judge. Me? I'd like to think Edgeworth's tried to absorb Von Karma's personality the same way we did while watching a movie as kids. Yeah, I mean, the finger wag, some of the mannerisms, they're very clear parallels. So I like the attention to detail there. I think it's a good adaptation. I think it's good. I like it a lot, Pandawama. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine the ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Is that exactly what it says? It's quite... Wow, okay, I guess it is a meme. Thank you for the follow, Blue Prime, and thank you for the sub, Nick Coco. Thank you for the sub. This is a meme? I didn't know it was. If you want that to go towards a goal, please let me know. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. Next Ace Attorney game. You got it. I'll log that in. and that'll be updated after the stream. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. When can I expect the Berserk stream and video? Berserk stream way down the line. Way down the line. Late 2022 earliest. And video, no idea. I'm writing it now. I'm putting the script together now. How's it going, Spirit Noodle? How's it going, Spirit Noodle? They explain ballistic. Do they really? The fingerprint of a gun. Karma is getting more use of it. Yeah. I totally agree, Captain. Huge, big first impressions, over the top, larger than life characters and designs and personalities. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well, I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. Okay. I will call my witness after the recess. So he demands a recess, so we're getting a recess? This guy is, I dig this guy. This and the stepladder are really big memes. I see. Too busy crying while rewatching Hunter x Hunter? Big relate. Don't worry, you're not even too late. Alright, I'ma head out. Yeah, I know. I gotcha, Thomas. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. Wow. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Von Karma, clearly. Sebastian, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. You know the drill. Also, I saw your DM just before I started stream. I'll send you what the tier list is later today, probably. Either later today or tomorrow, maybe. How's it going, Hugh? Oh, 146 is... Oh, it's so good. Spirit Noodle. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. Just waiting for all the parts that you're going to say just before the character answers it. Yeah. Maybe that was a one-time thing. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. Super intimidating. True. The first thing I said when I saw his design was authority. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by, then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? Untrue? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No. I did not want to say that. No, I need you here. The Loch Ness Monster, exactly. That's what I was thinking. We're gonna hear some more Loch Ness lore. It's going good, HughX. I'm always excited to play this game. So I look forward to Monday mornings, which I didn't used to do until I started streaming, which is cool. And I'm glad you love the franchise. It's so much fun so far. And Case 4 has been my favorite. And we're only like, whatever, not even halfway, I assume? Maybe halfway? I'm not sure. Either way, it's early in Case 4, and it's already my favorite. PTSD from the other stream about whales? Yeah. People think she's a whiny brat? Really? No, I think she's extremely likable, and I think there's a nice dynamic with her and Nick, like their bonds growing together, and also how she feels inferior to Mia, like what we're seeing here. It's an interesting aspect to her character. A part of me wonders what she'll say if you pick the other option. Yeah, that's true. That would be sad. Oh, you'll put it in the bank? Gotcha, Sebastian. Maya's great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about fan reception for Ace Attorney. Also, guest, if you're in chat, are you in chat, guest? I saw you early. If you're in chat, I just found it funny because you said, are you going to release the One Piece video today? And you said that yesterday. You were off the mark by 1 day. I'm going to release it later today. Anyways. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's a thought that counts, right? Yeah, I recorded it and edited it. It was pretty quickly. I was able to do it last night. It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. It'll be on Amazon Prime, Hulu, Crunchyroll, anywhere else except Netflix, Sebastian. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately, but you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, they're really setting it up for Mia to do, for Maya to do something. Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. Jinxes? It's bad for my heart. Damn. Edgeworth is far more sensitive than he let off initially. Oh, sorry. Oh, a jinx. Oh, no. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Ah, yes. Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Karma's great. Understand? Oh, she's angry. Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. I hate Lotta. Why do you hate her? I wouldn't say I like her, but I wouldn't say I really dislike her much. Lotta just annoying. Yeah, that's basically her role. The best part about Lotta is we get the accent. I'm glad. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. When two dominant personalities collide, yeah. One is overpowering the other, I guess, due to the context. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Oh, this music, so good. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. It was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! Order! I will have order! Well, Judge? The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. This judge is such a great character. Very well. This court finds the defendant... Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? No, no, no. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? Oh, and sorry, Pandawama. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It is ironic, but I like the opening a lot. I think Lotta is one of the more memorable witnesses, at least, but with the same amount of perjury. Yeah, she's definitely memorable. I understand being annoyed by her. Why would someone hear a gunshot and then take a photo? It was an automatic timer. The camera was rigged to take pictures at the sound of loud bangs, which is very convenient. Ace Attorney games are some of my favorite OSTs. Yeah, especially Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, Hukex, at the moment, playing the next Ace Attorney game is a donation goal. It's only 5% fulfilled, but I'll play it eventually. If that gets fulfilled soon, I'll play it right after this one. That's true, Safa. You don't really want him to do that. The judge is genuinely great because he's over the top, cartoonish in the context of the courtroom, but he also portrays the flimsiness of the court system, of the legal system, that this game seems to be a bit of a critique of, really well. So, like, he's memorable, he's humorous, he has great lines. In every case, he has a bit of a different role, but nonetheless is consistent in showing that there are tons of holes in this system. So I really like it. And he's probably Giga buff under his robe. That too. That too. This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Oh, okay. Now I have to think. Oh no. I have to think. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Oh, that's in red. That's not good. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? You really think there's a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there has to be. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. So this is when he's more imposing. I don't know if you get hyped up about difficulty, but comparing to the last cases, this one's way harder. I don't get hyped up about difficulty, I get scared. But you guys will be with me every step of the way, every mistake I make. And my thinking cap is on tighter today than it was the previous 3 streams. So I have confidence. I'll do it. Get your battler objections ready, get your gone thinking emotes ready, and we can do it. Part of the White Lotus. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Somni. Thank you. Witness's account. Here we go. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight. Oh, wait. I was in my car. Okay, we said this already. I was in my car. Okay, the first one. Just after midnight. 12:10 is, I think, when they said the shots rang out. I was in my car. I heard this bang. Sure, let's press the bang. I'm glad you caught it too, Somni. I've been streaming since January or so. Consistently on Twitch since February, I think. I'm glad you were able to catch it. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard the noise. Wow. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with a witness. What if I just want a leisurely chat? His voice is deep. I saw 2 gents on a boat. Okay, that's important. You were in your car. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? It's pretty foggy. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Well, yeah, of course. The witnesses testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. You think you got it, Sarah? I don't think I do yet. Then there was another bang. Look at Lotta. I just noticed her expression. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? I think I just gotta press a lot of things, because Karma does not like when you press. Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. I love him. I love him. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Loch Ness? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Let's press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole doggone lake. Scanned the whole lake. Well, Dix? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... No, Mr. Wright. Contradictions! The witnesses answer the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Apparently, Thomas. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were there. Mine's taking this really hard. Okay, so I pressed... I didn't press that. I didn't press that. I pressed this. I pressed this. I pressed this. And that. So I pressed the last four, so press the first two now. So these are the first two. Okay. Von Karma is the judge. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. Whoa. The accent went a bit weird there. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Yeah, press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear. Oh, I didn't press the first one. Mr. Wright? Or maybe I did. Maybe I did in the beginning. I don't know. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. The Chad perma-pressing attorney never lets up, not even for Von Karma. Never. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts. Wright's got the outbursts, huh? By holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. I haven't presented a damn thing. Then pass your judgment! Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it? Who said hold it? What's going on? Oh my god. Who was that? It was me. Oh! Maya's getting her moment? Maya's getting her moment? It was me. Get him, Maya. Maya! Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. Hell yeah, tell him. Tell him. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire the pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst, but it acknowledges the prosecution's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Maya unlocking her Nen, yes. She's a specialist. No, she's probably an enhancer. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. What the hell? He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. What is going on? Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? That is wrong, Mr. Von Karma. Wrong! What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Aha! Imagine accidentally pressing right. I almost did. Every time an option comes up, I almost accidentally press the wrong one. Get him, Nick! Order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. It's never too late for wild claims. Trust me. Judge, sustain my objection. ... I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. Wow, Judge is getting a backbone. Everyone's developing this this case. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ramuki. The case probably isn't all that tight because of how insistent he is on trying to kick us out. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again, but he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Get him, Maya. We have development for Edgeworth, for Judge, for Maya. We have the new character, Von Karma. Best case. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Oh, no. But I still want her... Oh, she's actually going? Damn. She's actually going. Oh, shit. Maya the hardened criminal. Yeah, I guess so. Queen. My queen. Peh, I care not for this melodrama. That's a great reaction image. For, like, if you're watching a shitty anime that's melodramatic. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in the here or else. Okay. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Okay, so she's gonna update it, right? She'd be a small, medium, at large. Oh, that's great. That's great, Nick. That's great. The man on the boat was... I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Is that it? That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay, I think it's pretty clearly... So, press it, I guess? Yeah. Hey, keep the puns going, chat. I love it. Rhizomatics, thank you for the follow. What does the other man mean? Jeez. What about the... Don't ask me how I read that sentence so wrong. Do not ask me. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. If you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. What? All I did was press. What does the other man mean? Yeah, I get that, Thomas. Why did I get a punishment, a penalty for that? That's crazy. All I did was press. Damn. Okay, you know what? Let me just save quickly. I forgot to save earlier. Damn. That's it? Okay. Okay, so I have to present some evidence here. If you saw it clear as day... Oh, it's obviously the photo, right? The photo was closer to the lake than the SUV, and you can't even see that clear as day in the photo. So, it's the photo. It's gotta be the photo. Yeah, I think it's clearly the photo. You can't really try everything. You have to be as objective as Von Karma to prove your point. Yeah. I'm down, though. I'm down for it. No badgering the witness. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that literal. The Dark Souls of Ace Attorney? Oh, no. Ay, ay, ay. I can't, though, Captain. I'm gonna get penalized. Anyway, this is the photo. Yeah. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally! I love how Phoenix is childish. Right, how Nick is childish with it. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men in the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Get him, Nick. Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please? What? Why'd you say that out loud? Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. What? How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. It's really good, Sarah. It's really good. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Yeah, he admitted to coaching the witness. He just straight up says it. That's why I told her not to say that. God damn it. Help. Oh, man. Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstance of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Here we go. We got a foothold. We got a python for all you Haikyuu fans. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You use binoculars. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one had better be good. Okay, so I don't think I can meaninglessly press. Oh no. Oh no, okay. That seems okay. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Okay. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Maybe press that? When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. That's it. Binoculars. Anything could be a mistake. God damn, this is crazy. Okay, I think the first two are fine. I think the third is the one I... Because the third introduces the binoculars, we need to know the nature of the binoculars. Yeah, so let's do this. Big gone thing. Is that it? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Oh. Okay. That too. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case, is it though? We've already used evidence from it. You can't say that for certain. Trolling demons. Love the Kageyama edition. Mr. Wright. When she takes damage, yeah, it's funny. Is the camera really relevant to this case? It already was! It already was, what do you mean? We just used it for evidence. If you believe it is, you may continue with that line of questioning. Yeah. Is the camera that took a picture of the literal crime happening really relevant to this case? But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Okay, the game telling me I'm gonna fail, or I'm gonna get a penalty. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah. Yeah, it's relevant. Make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Nothing overboard about it. The camera has nothing to do with this. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. He is getting a little old. The camera was set up to take... The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise, out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. It was a cold night, the mist was thick. I got back in my car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. I looked with my binoculars. Okay. But do meteor showers... I wasn't aware that... I'm not an astrologist, but I wasn't aware that meteor showers even made loud noises. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I don't know. A very particular thing she says there strikes me as odd. Yeah, unless I start just sucking. Unless I just start really sucking, Sarah? Then maybe. But as for right now, you can share vague thoughts, but not if you think it's really clear, you know? Meteor showers that fire pistols, maybe. I don't think meteor showers make noise. But... The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Okay, so it's not this. I assume I'm just going under the assumption that pressing anything is just that doesn't work. It's just gonna get me penalized. Could I press this? Could I press that? Von Karma has me on walking on eggshells. Okay, I'm gonna press this. Will I get in trouble? Do they say something about it that I get in trouble? Yeah, they're screwing with my gameplay expectations. You know what? I'm 90% sure meteor showers don't make noises. They just happen. I've played lots of Animal Crossing in my day. The meteor showers were just like, ah, beautiful. There were no loud noises. Oh. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Why is it a lie? Say as who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly... Oh, okay. Okay, that too. Yeah, meteor showers don't happen on the lake, I guess. Okay. Alright. My attention was directed towards the wrong thing. I thought it was tons of fun, Hukex. People were telling me it was their least favorite, or that it was thought of as one of the weakest cases. I thought it was the best so far. I thought it was lots of fun. It was cool. It did a lot of things for Edgeworth too. Yeah, we take those. Your Honor, I played Animal Crossing. I know meteor showers don't make sounds. Well, it worked out in the end. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Ms. Hart. Oof. All according to Keikaku. I was looking too far into it. I thought about how she should have something that assures her research really is on meteor shower. It's happened to me so many times already, Captain. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Oh. Okay. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Mrs. Hart? Oh no. Trying to photograph at the lake. Okay. My attorney's badge is really flashy, but I have a feeling she wasn't trying to photograph that. At least not the camera, not the autopsy report. Oh. Whoa. Whoops. Lake photo? I mean... She probably wasn't intending to photograph the murder. The gourd! The monster! The Loch Ness! I knew it would come back up. The whale penis! That's it, right? The Gordy article. Yeah, okay, that had to be it. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. This whale penis. What's this, a newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I mean... I have it! Proof! Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? I mean... Do we just have to... Nice bluff there, thank you. Do we just have to circle back around and just say, the camera? A loud noise is detected. See, I don't know if the lake monster would make a loud noise. Maybe I'm... Hey, Holy Potato. Maybe I'm focusing too hard on the loud noise aspect. How's it going, Holy Potato? Yeah, I think I want to just say the camera again. I think we just have to circle around. This is just a weird... This has just gone in a weird direction, but I think we just have to circle back around. What is the proof? Maybe the photo? Let me just check this, by the way. Oh, I forgot Larry was here, too. Bloom and Bolts, thank you for the reminder, but could you not tell me things like that? Or unless there was no way for me to get that again. Okay. Is this... Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that. So sorry. If I just completely forgot, then that's probably okay. That's probably okay. If it's something I can just look... If it's something I can understand by looking at the evidence again, then don't tell me. But if it's something I forgot, then that's fine. That's fine. It was blurred out, I think, Sarah. That's what I was trying to read the article, but I just presented it. Your Honor, here's my proof. Wait, shit, I misclicked. It's a good thing I was on that one. I don't think you could, as far as I can remember. Yeah, then that's fine, then. Hey, Zed Pro. Been wanting to catch your Ace Attorney streams. I managed to catch my favorite case. Cool. This case is great so far. It's really good. So yeah. So what Hukex said there and what Blumenbald said there, that's fine. If it's something they think I've forgotten, that's okay. I love Von Karma. Such a great force of nature antagonist, represents every core ideal that challenges Miles and Phoenix so well. I don't see how it challenges Miles at the moment, but Phoenix for sure. How's it going, Stardust? The proof is this article about Gordy the lake monster. According to this article, yeah, like Miles is full of bits that need to be filled in, for sure. Like, specifics about his backstory and stuff, which I'm very interested about. He's my favorite character in the series, in the game so far. According to this article, when Gordy breaks through the water, it makes a loud noise. Okay. Sure. Which is why you set up your camera with that microphone. You had it set to respond to loud noises. And that's how you got this picture when the pistol fired. Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the camera or the article would have worked there. That was just a weird thing that I had to prove it again, but whatever. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all of you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. I just know that he's a great prosecutor, Stardust, that's been doing this for 40 years and hasn't lost a case, and that he's very styling, and he's got a great character design, and I like him a lot. He's already, like, my 5th favorite character in the game. Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Holy shit. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Thinking cap? Why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. And I'm gonna spot it. Yeah, he does like to lie in front of the court quite a bit. Yeah, I obviously knew already. Exactly, Captain. Yeah, so this case is definitely one of the, like, I imagine it'll end up being the longest one, but at the same time, it seems like the most coherent and focused. Aside from the first one, I guess. That was, like, the greatest amount of focus you could ever have. It was basically a tutorial. But it seems to have a lot of focus in... I don't know. It's just, like, there's a vision behind it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake, but that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There wasn't? Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Get ready to be stuck in case 5? Oh, I guess there's a case... I think I knew that. I'm ready to be stuck in case 5, Quasar. Yeah, she lied about her profession. A lot of perjury. A lot of perjury. Yeah, I totally did know about it. That it was a DLC. Yeah, I knew that. Someone said that last stream. I can't wait to get stuck. I was looking at the boat. I was looking right at the boat, the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Oh. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. It does. It just did. It just did. Sir, are you good? There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Exactly what one would say, Sarah. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. The deep objection will never not be funny to me. Yeah, I could try and imitate Phoenix's or Nick's, but I don't know if I could do the deeper one. Objection! Objection. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Okay, so there's a contradiction somewhere. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. Okay. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Okay. It's go time. It's go time. Oh, he's Akio Utsuka? That is a great choice. That is a great choice. Okay. Okay, so I have to be careful. I'm not a research student at the university, that's fine. That's fine too. I think that's fine too. I think that's fine too. That's all I was hiding. Maybe that's not fine? It totally shocked me as well as Z Pro. The first scene we get of this case immediately shocked me. I couldn't believe it. Like, where the hell did that come from? In a great way. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. Camping out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Yeah, I was in total shock. It is cool. It is cool. The stakes in difficulty get higher through Von Karma. Glad I was able to finally catch a stream. Just wanted to say I love your content and eagerly await every video. Been sub for years on YouTube and you never disappoint. Thank you, Great Catsby. That's very nice of you. Very sweet. There will be a video later today about my, just a casual summary of my experiences with the first 22 chapters of One Piece. So that'll be up today. Hey, Propingist. It's going really well. Well, it's harder. There's less margin for error, but it's good so far. Up to you, Stardust. Okay, not much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Oh crap, no. Don't worry what's happening on stream right now. I'm just doing something. Okay. contradiction, contradiction. That is, yes, that is a main channel video. That will be a main channel video. Hey, antagonist, morning. What do I think of Von Karma? He's amazing. He's great. He's fantastic. And now I'm hearing Akio Utsuka's voice in my head, which makes him even better. Okay. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. So I think... if... yeah, you have an actual attachment to the defendant before the case? Very true. Is One Piece already peak fiction? No, but it's solid so far. It's good. So what I'm thinking, this might be too vague a contradiction, but what I'm thinking is that if she heard the noise, would she not be looking out for the monster? Like, she's primed to expect a Loch Ness monster or Gordy. If she hears the noise, wouldn't she look around the lake for it? I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's this. It's not these. Let me just double check. When I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I think that's it. Welcome back, Wolfman. Yeah, I never expected One Piece to be peak 22 chapters in. It's laying foundations for 1,000 chapters plus. Okay, so I genuinely think that might be it. But listen, my reasoning is gonna be, if I'm right, my reasoning is not gonna be the reason why there's a contradiction. But there wasn't contradictions. So I heard the bang, I looked straight at the lake, and there wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat. I don't know, wouldn't she be scanning for the Loch Ness Monster? It's the biggest lake. Oh dear, okay, well I just saved, so let's do it. You were looking for Gordy! No music? Miss Hart. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. You are far from normal! Unintentional personal slander. You are not normal! That is I should have taken a screenshot of that. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? She's getting burned from all directions. You're camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Did I make the right deduction? Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? I made the right deduction. I did it, guys. The thinking cap is on tight today. You'd be scanning at the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so smart. Hey, Jiro-sama, how are you? You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! You're a weirdo. Okay, order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. My favorite screenshot so far is just the one from last week. It's like, you were eating a T-bone steak, with Phoenix looking so proud. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it. I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. By the way, did I say hi, Hannah? I just read your message. Hi, Hannah. And again, as always, love seeing AJ figure it out on his own as the game and stories intend. Yeah! Lots of fun. That was funny, Stardust. I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? So you lied? Sorry, Al. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. Let's see what the reaction to this is. Hi, Hannah. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat, till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Are we just gonna sidestep this now? Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and... witness, that's enough. You've had a long day, shut your pie hole. Shut my what? Yeah, that's been my lifelong dream since forever, since I was able to think. What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it, but you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. Ah. Aha. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. It'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged the photo. True. Okay. Okay. Let's see the wait. So we will need to see the original? Why won't... Oh, no, she... Oh, okay. No. So that's the original. She enlarged it. Okay. Got it. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? Yeah, we need to see the enlargement. I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Karma. For Von Karma. No worries, Sardinias. It was wonderful, but he's here in all his glory now. Zoom in. Okay, Hukex. Have fun with practice. Thanks for stopping by. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Oh. No, let's make her show it. Enhance. Miss Hart, look at this. Oh, man. That's never not funny. Look at this graph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Objection. Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. This is great. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Objection. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Oh, the music? Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Let's see it. Here it is. Let's see it. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Me too, Sarah. Me too. I'm getting an idea as well. Yeah, so clear. So clear. We have two bald-shadowed men with equally sized hands, equally sized heads, exact same coats. So clear. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Saitama shot another Saitama shot another Saitama. Yeah. Is she antagonist? Very nice. Okay, so we got the photo. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. Okay, what is this guy up to? Edgeworth isn't bald, that is true. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that this cross-examination is over, obviously! I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon, that was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? Why isn't Edward defending? Yeah. He's in a bit of a pickle at the moment. He didn't want me to see something. I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence, a decisive witness, what else could possibly be required? By the way, he's called the witness an idiot like 20 times. Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. Okay. I need to look at the... Oh no, I didn't know it would change it. What should I do? So what I'm... Is it the hand? Look at evidence. It's the hand. It's the hand. So the enlargement, they literally just gave us a false picture. That is hilarious. That is so funny. They've given us a false... Goodness me. Okay. So I guess I object to the enlargement because wait, is this gonna lead to a line of questioning where I just say, "Give me the real enlargement"? I assume so. Accidental evidence. I guess I object to this one. I don't know, it's not really clear what it... I hope this is the right choice. Let me just save, because I know what I'm supposed to do, it's just... the wording is a bit vague. Your Honor! We do a little bit of a trolling in the courtroom. Okay, we got it. There was something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? An AJ core game that makes AJ more AJ. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or that's what I eventually put together, I guess. Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. He's bald. So I just do the hand? Hand? I guess the hand? I love the music, so good. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about this shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. There we go. Right hand. What is AJ Core? AJ Core is just, characters or stories that so directly and deeply apply to my tastes and sensibilities and what I look for in fiction. What that left hand do? The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, I mean, so I thought it was false evidence. I thought they doctored it. Hey. Same conclusion. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. Okay, yeah. Sure. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. I think the camera did it. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. But who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Miss Hart? Larry? I love, imagine if we just say Larry. Like, who the hell is Larry? Who are you talking about? Larry? Imagine just no mention of anyone named Larry, and then Nick just goes, Larry! It's Larry! I guess it's the victim himself. It's the victim himself. Pick Larry for the dialogue? I can't. My health is in jeopardy. Save and pick Larry? Fine. Fine. You know what? Hey, great God, NL. I'll do it. I'll save and pick Larry. What does it say if I pick Larry? Larry! Wait, I can't do that. Sacrifice one friend to save another? What's the point? Well, right, your answer. Oh, okay. Can I load? Thank you for the follow, LG Shorts. Okay, that wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Okay, the victim himself. They didn't let us pick Larry. What an anticlimax. Edgeworth is his friend. Oh yeah, he said friend. True. True. He didn't include any of those unnecessary feelings we heard about last time, but how are you enjoying the game? So much. I'm on case 4. It's been so cool for Edgeworth. All these secrets. This case is the most interesting so far as well. Boyfriend. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Top 100 fiction time? Oh yeah, top 5 already. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? Thank you for the follow, Sun Gohan Daimao? Thank you so much for the follow. An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. The logistics of these cases twists all over the place. It's definitely not out of the question. The victim had extremely long arms. There's no way it could have been suicide. He had his arm, and he's triple jointed, and it looped around a meter in front of him to frame Edgeworth. Cool. Glad you're able to catch the stream, Sun Gohan. We got a couple of people who are able to catch the stream for the first time, so it's very cool. Welcome in. Yeah, it would be fun. Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure about the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated in the court record. Sometime on the 24th or 25th, shot from approximately 1 meter away. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Why? Why? Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. What is this? What? Okay. All right. All right. Allow me to state my opinion. Oh man. Case closed. I do love the slightly more grounded approach for this case. While it has the over-the-top charm, it's definitely grounded in some areas more than previous cases, which assists with the tension. Yeah, I agree too. And there's more of a personal, intimate connection to it, it's very cohesive. Thank you so much for the sub, Sun Gohan. The immediate sub, thank you very much. We have a goal system. If someone could link the goals, I can't do it in chat right now. If you want to put your sub towards any of those goals, towards fulfilling them, please let me know. If not, no worries. Thanks, Sebastian. What was the point of proving over and over again that he wasn't the one who did it just for the judge to say this now? This case has the first believable used weapon for assault this time, right? Probably. Yeah, before we had a clock / statue thing. Before that we had a broken spear, which ended up being the fence, right? The judge is totally allowed to have opinions, but the context of this is just ridiculous. You can't deny people their right to opinions. Yeah, but Wolfman, after you've gone through the pains through the past hour and a half of proving that it can't have been Mr. Edgeworth, for ambiguous evidence to come up about the prospect of suicide, for him to then just go, okay, forget everything you've just proven. Mr. Edgeworth, in my opinion, is the shooter. The judge's opinion like that, he can have an opinion. He can't use it like that. He's a judge, yeah. He has to be objective. You can't deny people their rights to opinions. Of course I can't. But you can't use that opinion like martial law in the courtroom. This is going to be shot down because it's obviously crazy. Mr. Wright, you and Edgeworth were both murderers, I think, actually, in my opinion. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was... Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Judge. I judged you too quickly, Judge. Ooh. Why are you speaking so redundantly? This is a conundrum. Why'd you make me go on that tirade? Why'd you make me do this speech? This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for this day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. ... That is all. This courtroom is adjourned. The judge is great. Don't judge the judge. I'm sorry. I should have known. He's never let me down, except dozens of times already. The judge is on some... I don't know. The judge had a bit too much Christmas wine. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but... You guys confuse me. I need one day to let my brain cool down. What happened out there at the lake, anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. A bit too much Christmas snow. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Thank you? Is he gonna say thank you? Tell her to watch what she says in court. Oh, of course. Of course. It's really odd that Miles is being so vague. It is really odd. I'm interested. That's all. Of course he couldn't outright say it. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel? With a thanks, Edgeworth? Hey, Paladin. How are you? Well then, who did it? Lawyer, police officer, forensic expert, and detective, right? He's very soon. He's very soon. He's very dead. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Okay. It's an amazing template for stuff like that, Thomas. Yes, save. So Wolfman, you played the entire series, right? I think you said that, but I'm just clarifying. I approve as well. Edgeworth's the best character in the game. So far. And she's in freaking unbelievable. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you. Did it come up so far how she heard 2 bangs? She said she heard 2, right? Yes, which is weird because the gun has shot 3 bullets. Okay, Wolfman, cool. I was just clarifying. I played this entire series, but not the other games. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. Maya, you're the best. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Willpower. Through willpower. Thank you for the follow, Garbanzos. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and, I called out of work to watch the stream. Not really, I'm just sick. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub, Elijah. Thank you. If you want to put that towards a goal, please let me know. I'd like to put it towards Final Fantasy X. Sounds good, Gohan, son Gohan. Thank you very much. I'll add that in to the document after the stream's done. So Elijah, if you want that to go towards something, please let me know. And I hope you feel better soon. What is the name of this game exactly? It should be in the stream information, but it is Phoenix Wright: Ace Attorney. Put it towards the Hank video. Okay, got it. Oh, actually, Hank is fulfilled already, Elijah. You can put it in the bank if you want. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Ooh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Sure, why not? Unnecessary gay feelings, yep. Huh? How much? I don't know, I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Aw, that's sad. Guard, son? Okay. I'm fresh out of ideas. So... my mother. Oh, crap. Yeah, it was the wrong thing to do. Sorry. Justice for All stream, because I love the series. Okay. So, that's another sub for Ace Attorney. Thanks, Elijah. Gay feelings are never unnecessary. Hope that's what Edgeworth's character arc is gearing towards. I mean, that's the first thing that popped into my mind when I saw that line. Yeah, she has, like, the conviction. Yeah, backbone confidence. That's a good way to say it. The conviction, the resolve. Okay. Okay, so let's move. What are we actually doing? I guess we should just investigate. all over the place. Well, let's go here first. Oh, yeah, let's go there. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right, I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Okay. How? I guess the criminal affairs department. Okay. But let me just check here. Apparently Mr. Groversburg's on vacation. Okay. So let's go to the criminal detention center. Affairs department. Whatever. Oh, and the mascot, the Dementio Snorlax hybrid. I missed it. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Okay. Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Hey, Tompiet. Just finished my uni lessons for today, so I'm going to be able to catch the rest of the stream. What did you think of Von Karma? He's amazing. Hope you had some good lessons. But he's amazing. Soul Samurai, thank you for the follow. I think it's so cool to see a lot of the aspects of him that have rubbed off on Edgeworth, yet at the same time it's very clear that when he becomes unraveled in a similar way. I love his character design. I love how objective he tries to be or presents himself to be. I love his no bullshit attitude. I love how he just grasps control and just exudes authority. Really cool. Already one of my favorite characters in the story. This is my favorite case in the first game. Yeah. This is my favorite case as well. It's so good. Not following protocol. I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Gumshoe's a good guy. Okay, so let's go to the scene. But could he beat Goku then? Who knows? Ask me about power scaling. I will not be able to give you an answer. But Von Karma versus Goku, battle for the ages. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. Wonder if Detective Gumshoe's here today. Showing the truth that I want to be shown. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Ramuki. Okay, so let's go to... God, those damn birds. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kiance. It is the strongest attack, Zed Bro. Okay. I think I've examined all this stuff. Woods? Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Sarah, thank you for gifting a sub to Zedpro. Thank you so much. Zedpro, enjoy the emotes. Sarah, what do you got for me? Bank again? You do have some. You have like 10. I think you have a bunch in the bank. I love the presence he commands every time he speaks and how satisfying it is to find his weak points after fighting for so long. It's so rewarding. Yeah, for sure. He's really cool. 278 in total. Oh my goodness. Put all the ones I have right now towards Ace's Attorney. Okay. Damn, okay. Will do. Thank you so much, Sarah. I can't lie, that's a goal I'm very excited about. Top 5 characters so far? Edgeworth, Phoenix / Nick, Maya, Gumshoe, Von Karma. I think that would be the order, probably. The next game is a goal, yep. It's in the document, Propinkist. Hey, pal. The trial today, yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Favorite non-main, I assume Will? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. No April May? She's obviously number 0. She's obviously number 0. Oh, Judge, too. Yeah, I don't know why. So, maybe Judge is 5th. Maybe Judge is 4th or 5th, to be honest. And then everything else falls on mine. I don't know why I forgot the Judge. Judge is definitely top 5. Old Bag's okay. I do like Will. I do like Will. Salmonella. Oh, yeah. Okay, talk. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness. Alright, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses, yeah. The judge is amazing? He absolutely is. I was wondering who that other witness was, so I think it would be Judge 4, Gumshoe 5, Von Karma 6. Yeah, I was talking for a few minutes earlier about why Judge is genuinely a really good, really solid character. Yeah. Yeah, I was judging the judge so hard, and then the next sentence he goes, but, however, it can't be Miles. Why'd you say that? Thank you for the sub, Soul Samurai. Thank you so much. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, one of the sub goals, please let me know. But thank you for the support. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. It has to be Larry. It has to be Larry, right? Larry as a witness? Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never... Yeah, that's true. He was trembling under... Like, in the detention center, there was an earthquake. He started trembling. Like, some sort of PTSD stuff. And then we just left him. What the hell was that about? Come on, Nick. That can go towards one of the goals. Do you have a specific one you want it to go towards? Soul Samurai? You can check the link there. If not, I can just put it to whatever. If you want it to just be my choice, I'll put it to whatever. Is he afraid of earthquakes? Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. One of my choice? Okay, thank you. I'll put it towards one of my choice, Soul Samurai. It might be Ace Attorney. Okay. I want to read that last sentence again. It all started with that incident. Okay. When he saw his father shot before his very eyes. Oh yeah. Same for me, Captain. The judge's moments of just stupidity and bending over, it's hilarious. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. That was heroic. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Edgeworth is so cool. He's such a cool character. For me, Stardust, I have nothing but good to say about him. I don't think he's ever been too gimmicky, not yet. But that's too bad. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh wait, I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. He's posting the whole amount. Oh my goodness. Gumshoe's cool too. Edward's the best character so far, though. And just like the things we hear about him from Gumshoe here, it's just a lot, you know? It's really cool. Do you have any examples, Zed Pro? From what I've played? Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Because I'm curious. I don't have a bad thing to say about the judge. But maybe you guys are talking about future games. I don't know. Maybe I can get Edward to pay this month's rent too. Okay. Wait. Yeah, Gumshoe's likable as well. Very likable. Thank you for the sub, Trout Black Desu. Thank you so much. If you want that to go towards one of the goals, please let me know. But I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for the support. Lots of subs today, guys. Thank you. I want to try to get into the next part of the trial today. Move to boat rental? Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too. Okay, so let's just go to the detention center. Sounds good, Trout. Trout Black Desert. Entrance. Move to... I don't know if I go here or detention center. Oh, it's in future games? Okay. Yeah, I was just curious, Zedpro. Thanks for explaining. I'll see. Hopefully, I still end up liking him, but I'll see in future games. You finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. How dare they? They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? That reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Thank Edgeworth. He posted bail for you. He said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Okay, let's talk. Any ideas? Not much more than that. That's cute. Maya's cute. Very fun character. Yeah. I'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I guess we go to the... here, I guess. Let's go there. Yeah, we gotta win this case now that they posted bail for her. Before that, the Justice for All goal. Okay, cool. Sounds good. The document will be updated at the end of the stream, I think, or after stream. But yeah, cool. We got a lot of support for that, which I'm excited about. Nothing? He's playing chess. That's funny. What's our boy here doing? Don't do anything rash. Why jump? You have every reason to live. Oh, damn. Damn. My favorite mascot? Blue Badger. Okay. So we've seen all this. We gotta go somewhere else. Offices? Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving is much more fun. It's not gonna be, like, misbehave again, and yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You sure about that? You sure about that, Maya? Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. Okay. Talk? No. I think you should, okay, so let's go back to... Here one more time, just in case that triggered something. No, okay, let's go back to Gourd Lake. And thus, Maya's criminal career took off, resulting in a terrible catastrophe. There aren't that many cops around today, are there? They're probably back up at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What do we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, but I just went up to there and started blabbing at any old thing that came to mind. That's what everyone does. Lotta, so you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was just doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. Sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right! You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Right! Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Yeah, next time. That's what I was thinking, Son Gohan. Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Fallen Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Exactly, Santi. I'll be fine. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. You see, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right, I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? At least she's honest. Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Sure. Thank you for continuing your gift sub, Grey God NL. Thank you very much. If you want that to go towards something, please let me know, and I'll note it down. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Every Ace Attorney game is good, says Wolfman. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Honestly, I'm really curious how Von Karma convinced Lotta to not say anything. She's really free spirit. Yeah, me too. He must be pretty intuitive. Let me make it up to you by charging you for my apology. Who can I sue? I'd say, who can't you sue? Justice for all? Gotcha. Thank you again, NL. Okay, deal. Let's do it. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Okay, so we talked to Larry? Does Larry have info? Gordy? But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Oh, he exists alright. If you know, you know. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. What's the terminology from Umineko? Sebastian, if you're still here? A devil's proof? I'll be watching, keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? Y'all gotta... if you know, you know. Y'all come to me first. Devil's proof, yeah. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. You don't mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Larry? Oh. Oh. It's the It's the thing. What's it called? Imagine the Ushido-Miya family as witnesses. It would just evolve into family squabbles. That's exactly what we're doing, Thomas. The Steel Samurai. Yes, the Steel Samurai. That's it. My king. I mean, Larry was here, so I immediately thought of him. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Keontae's idea. She was like, all, if you like, put this here and it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's really impressive that she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people, and that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. This is a banger. Certified banger. Matryoshka dolls? Yeah, it does. Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Wow. Bit insensitive. Huh? It is an interesting shirt. That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No, really. Don't tell him you tried to throw him under the bus earlier. Don't worry, we saved Scum. We're all good. Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred to schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Big Samurai. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it here yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? It's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. Why was he stuttering? It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. What if I just present this gun to him? Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit problematic, Maya. That was a bit problematic. What about this? Okay. So, Larry doesn't have anything to say about Gordy. Let's check the boat rental shop. I feel that every time Larry stutters about something, he did something stupid. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Oops. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything to do here. Hey, Snoozing Cat. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Okay. The woods? Okay. Hey, y'all. Well, y'all found anything out about Gordy? No, we did not. No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here in that town. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa! No, you don't. No sneezing. Watch you. Click, 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 click. I told y'all, no sneezing. That's funny. I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'll trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? If you need any help, do you ask the chat room or do you figure it out on your own? 99.9% of the time, I figured it out on my own. I think one time... No, I don't think I've asked anything for anything explicit from chat, so I just try to figure it out on my own. Thank you for asking. I'm curious on how you're going to prove to Lotta that Gordy may be, in fact, a whale penis. All I need to show her is... All I need to do is show her some Planet Earth documentaries. Why does the camera not respond to her screams? Because she's got some anti-Lotta scream detection in there. Nick, pay the lady. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business, that's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. Okay. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. Oh, UFO? And thanks for following, Snoozing Cat. So please tell me someone clipped that whole discussion last stream. They still can. It's in the VOD. So someone can clip it. A UFO. Actually, I think someone also clipped it. So, a UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Gordy again? Oh, okay. I see. We just show her when we get stuff about Gordy. Okay. Okay, so we need info. Oh, no. Eve might have to be taken into account on all insurances. She's a real hazard. She's got the spirit, though. Okay. Criminal? Affairs Department? There we go. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean, again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. It was a gift, Blumenbalt, but I think they got it on the internet. Spirit without funding makes the Phoenix a broke boy. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Yep. Yeah, all the stuff with Misty Faye, Robert Hammond, his father. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. That would be dirty. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Gordy. Hold it! Thank you, antagonist. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, we got one more chapter to do. Cool. Make me read One Piece. There we go. There's already been pretty outstandingly ridiculous things, so if this is the most one, that's interesting, God Lotus. The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. Yeah, that was definitely a shift in tone right there. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. That's pretty indicative, I think, of his connection to Edgeworth. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I will aid your search for Gordy. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take, whichever one you like. Okay, let's do it. Give us the goods. Chief Mystical, there's no space between top and 100. Just top 100, no spaces, if you want to see the lists. It's my middle name, Santi. Jarrell. Jarrell is my middle name. Named after Superman's father. His husband is at stake. Okay, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a canine police dog still in training. Oh. Missile? Missile. Here, boy. A dog? Woof. Woof. It means justice, true. You got me. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick. Cute dog. A cute dog. I do love dogs. For anyone who doesn't know, my heart is dedicated to dogs. Almost exclusively. Alexander Apollo Justice. And this will help us how? Woof. It's cute. It boosts our morale. Dogs are never not helpful. I used to have a dog, God Lotus. He passed away in 2019. 15 years old. Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here is my own personal pole. We're looking for a monster. Yeah! How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? 'Cause it's a great rod, that's why. Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. That seems like it would be the most useful, but the dog is the cutest. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right, how are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? Oh, damn. I don't have a favorite breed, Thomas. I love all dogs. Thank you, Wolfman. It's a super rod, not a great rod. It can catch Gyarados up to level 40. But a hyper rod. I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. For the total opposite reason. Oh, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. I want so the fishing pole, I don't know what that's gonna do. I want the dog because it's cute. I feel like the metal detector might be important somehow. So, but do I go for plot or cuteness? Do I want to progress the plot or get a cute dog? It will never feel long enough, Sarah. Sorry for your loss. Oh no, controller problems. Choose missile. I'm sure they're all probably useful. Okay, I'm doing cuteness. I'm doing cuteness. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute. Oh boy. Very cute with shiny eyes. Alright. Now let's go back to Gordy Lake. Missile! Can I use you? I guess not. He's just there. Dog added to inventory. He's just there. Fair enough. Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Oh? Cuteness is supreme, but is Missile gonna do some plot relevance too? I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming that all three of them have plot relevance. But I like making the dichotomy. I like posing it as a choice between progressing the plot and cuteness. Missile. Oh, right. That little creature is of the detectives. Come on, Phoenix. Don't you dare. Pet him in court to recover HP. I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Grrr. Interesting. Cannibal, it's eating samurai dogs. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I guess Phoenix just isn't a hunter. My samurai dogs! Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry don't pay my bills, Nick. No. Missile can do no wrong. Don't worry, that was the right course of action. Don't worry about it, Larry. It's gonna have to this time. Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for mafia money laundering scheme. Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Oh, right. My poor dogs. Okay. You think these sounds are setting off the camera? Maybe. Yeah, how dare you leave them out like that? Oh, Missile. I love cuteness too, Super Mona Man. I guess I can't do anything here, right? Yeah. Okay. You're right. I should pretend to feel bad. Okay, so there better be something here. No? Goddamn. Hey, Lotta. Oh, cute. He yours? He's a canine missile dog. His name's... he's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Missile's already on the top. Maya would spread misinformation. That is true. Top duos? Top 100 fictional duos? Maya and Missile? Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that. So what do I do now? You know, I was wondering, yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. I can't turn something like this into a paper. What kind of a fool do y'all think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. Oh crap, I'm glad I did that enlargement. No, I'm kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now, or worse. There's never a lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? What? Are you always on the verge of some horrible failure like this? Careful, or the stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. Okay. So I need to do something. Entrance. Oh, we can bore more? Okay. Oh, someone was saying there's an achievement. Maybe it was Blue and Bolts? I don't know. Let's do the metal detector. Maybe if we do all three. I don't really care too much about achievements, but I need to progress the plot. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible, anything. A useful detection device. Oh, and now that's exhausted. Oh, damn. Okay, I guess that was the right one. I actually lost my dog relatively recently, but thankfully I have my 2 cats. It was rough on my family, but he passed away peacefully. My condolences, Super Mona Man. I'm so sorry about that. It is a very difficult thing to go through. But glad that they passed away peacefully. That's one of the things that you ask for when it happens, right? So peacefully surrounded by love. That's always a bit of a silver lining. To have for the dog to have that comfort. Okay. Present this. Okay. Oh, how do I use it? Oh. God, that hurt my ears. Nick, it's beeping. The metal detector's found something. Sure is loud enough about it. It must be in those bushes. Go check it out. Why do I have to check it out? Okay. Nick, look. What is this? Huh? An air tank. Huh. The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh, huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. That was a very visceral sound. Sorry to hear that, Wolfman. So a scuba diver shot him from underwater. Yeah. Looks like a string of flags. Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Yeah, okay. That offers the possibility of some sort of diver. Right? Great use of the emoji. Or the emote. Okay. Okay. Now we move back to the beach. Talk. What if we present that? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen it before? Huh? Me? No. Never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. Yeah. And the way his eye twitches every time. Maya's really... Super Mona Man, I really like Maya a lot. And I love how those precious doggos deserve heaven more than us. Fair. Fair statement. I did say that, earlier in the trial, we wouldn't have been able to progress without her just having that conviction. Without her making an example of herself in the court and just being dragged out, knowing that she'd be dragged out. So, yeah, I just love her heart and her resolve. And she has lots of funny lines, too. She's just all around very endearing. And she has a bit of a little arc as well. I better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Okay, so here? No. Okay, did we present it again? Is it yours? Is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? Yeah, that's exactly the same as that. Yeah, Maya gets development as well. It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Oh? Must be coincidence. There are strings of flags everywhere these days, like elementary schools, and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? The big puffy steel samurai. Larry, why are you being fishy? Why are you being fishy? Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well. As I suspected. Ask more? It didn't go so well? Yeah, do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine, whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill up the samurai with that. And then, blam. Oh, an exclusive CG for this? The valve busted open and made this incredible noise, so did that set off the camera? Could that have set off a camera? I don't even know if that works out, but if it was an incredible noise. That tank took off, took off like a rocket, and it took off my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Blam, okay. Take a look at the arm in the CG here, Ramuki? Or, outside of the CG? Because what is it, holding a fan? Okay. What, it has a fan? And a closed fist. A Japanese fan. Oh, at the arm? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see much. It's holding a fan. Okay. Is there anything else to talk about? The flying air tank. So the tank in the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up... oh, Stardust. Almost 2:30 and gotta be up at 8. Time to be responsible and sleep. Have a great time. Looking forward to talk about this all next time I can join stream. Cool. You can catch the VOD afterwards if you need to, Stardust. And thank you for the dedication, staying up till 2:30. Jeez. Okay, sir. Sleep. Yeah, have a good sleep. Appreciate you sticking around. Oops. Oopsie daisy. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Keontae gave me that Steel Samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Yup. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder, but you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened. No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery. Maybe we should go tell her. Okay, yeah, so let's go tell her. The Steel Samurai's the murderer. Well, Mr. Lawyer? I got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me? Gordy doesn't exist. Well, we found him. Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. What? Wait, no, I thought he was just gonna say he was the thing. He was the thing. No. Oh my god. I have proof? Oh no. I don't know. I have no proof. The proof is out there. Ha! Nice try, but okay. That won't work out in court either, Nick. Now they're both mad at me. Okay. Okay, let's say the Gordy doesn't exist. There is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Got some proof? Proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here? This? There's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? Compare with a Gordy photograph. This, you know, this is a much superior alternative to the whale penis. Much superior. I know that sounds strange, but reasons like experiencing a loss. Yeah, fiction helps with that a lot for me as well, I find, Sarah. Haikyuu has helped me with that a lot. Hunter x Hunter, Run with the Wind, things like that. Yeah, I totally agree. I can relate entirely. If you want context to that antagonist, check out the VOD from last week. Steel Ball Run? That's cool. That's cool, Elijah. I can't wait till I eventually watch that. Maybe read one day. This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang. The tank, along with a still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph by the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Integration. Integration, plot integration, separate elements coming together. This is beautiful writing. When you finish One Piece, put Steel Ball Run. When I finish One Piece, oh boy. Sure, I'll put Steel Ball Run in the rewards once I finish One Piece. You have high hopes for me that I'm ever going to finish One Piece, Santi. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. Sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. We're already at chapter 22? True. Yeah, I noticed that, Propangast. We are speeding. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Okay. Just an old guy living all by himself. Okay, let's check it out. Hold on, something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Exactly, Son Gohan. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. 1150, empty lake. Okay. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to unpack and leave. She's so disappointed. 5 years. That's assuming four chapters a week, which is... It's asking a mighty lot of some of the channel points redemptions. But fair, I gotcha. 5 years, sure. Steel Ball Run in 5 years. The Legend. The Legend of Larry, familiar to all those who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Watchmen, Elijah. Maybe one day. Santi did the math. I will fight for the cause. Good for you, Thomas. It's a noble cause. Okay. So let's go to Gordy Lake Public Beach, and then move to boat. You think you're putting it together, Sarah? This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around it at all. Let's check it out anyway. I mean, we've been checking it out. What do we do? What do we do now? I don't know. Okay. Not much we can do there. Oh, caretaker shack. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Fish diagrams, illustrations, TV, some sort of frequency radio. Can we see the second picture? Oh, wait, that's the map. No, we can't. It's just an empty lake, it says. A parrot. What are those? I got some food. A cozy little shack with a parrot and fish illustrations. Exactly how... Oh, damn. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one to you, Maya. Meg, yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop while I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it. You'll make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello, Squawk. Nick, what was that? A parrot, the one on that perch. Keith, yes? I will leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Magoth and Keith. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yep. He fell asleep. Guess he's relieved. A pasta shop. Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. Whoa. My father started it, you know, so that makes you to the third generation. Meg, yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing. You too, Keith. Magoth and Keith. You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler, the West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg, yes? You know the best pasta's always made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Nick, how long do we have to keep all this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out, what that is. Boat rental shop? This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. They're in Japanifornia. Yeah. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere, but this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find out some way of getting information out of him. Listen here, Keith, remember that tricolor pasta? A rainbow lioli. I figured out the last color we should use, indigo blue. Indigo blue, that didn't seem to work. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do any of these work? Because I have to do something. Okay. I don't think any of this works. Okay. Gun, maybe? If this doesn't work, I'm just giving up. Okay. Wow, he has a television in here too. Missile? I don't have missile. Missile's gone. A little safe. Oh, a safe. Okay, it's locked. I thought that was like a radio or something. Fish? A lot of various fish in the Gourd Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. ... Hello? ... It ignored me. Zzz. Yeah, and it actually working? I remember that. That was hilarious. What, you forgot Meg? You forgot Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello. See? Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. Okay. Too bad all she can say is hello. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Secret words. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. He doesn't seem like the type who keeps things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Polly, what's your name? Polly. Hee cute. It is sad. It is sad. Maya's found a new friend. Yeah, the parrot's gonna be important somehow. Electric blanket on the table looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what, talk about murders? You're a party pooper, Nick. Okay. Polly. This is case 4. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important, I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking. Apollo Justice in this case already? Nice. Polly. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, examine. What? Can we not do it now? Locked. But we just got the thing. I guess we can't just do it in front of him. Okay. That seems like about all we can do. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. But can we talk to Polly again? Yeah, no, nothing really. Okay. Let's move somewhere. Yeah, it does seem like a bad move. He's not the most aware. Examine the fish. I can't, Santi. I can't. I tried. Did you try presenting everything? No, but okay, what I'm getting is that I missed something. What I'm getting is that I missed something. It changed? Did I just miss it? Oh, wow, you're right. Okay, sorry about that, Santi. You're right. Looks expensive. Oh, okay. My badge. That a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This little guy's the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Now's your chance to clear things up. Sir, no, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us. Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Yes. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say, you too, Meg? Yes. Heh. You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now what was that you want to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello? Can I present these now? Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith, yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Oh. Dad, you know something about this? Yep, the other night, out on the lake, yes? I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw. I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Okay. That's a good interpretation, NL. I like that a lot. His character design. Also, the way he does cheers to sin in the beginning of the game, that's something I love. A great bit of foreshadowing. And his character design is one of my favorite Final Fantasy, or video game character designs in general. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. It was after midnight, but okay. And then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. A little while later, the boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. Phoenix noodle sounds metal, yeah. He was muttering something to himself. What did he say? Yep, I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry. The kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself whiskers growing out of his face. Gumshoe. Okay. Oh, so Larry's not the witness. Okay. Maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. I have one more question. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I need to do a little more research into DL6. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Oh, this is getting juicy. This is getting juicy. Move. There's no time to waste. Hey, pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop by the Gordy Lake, down at Gordy Lake? Oh yeah, the old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Keith? Meg? Pasta shop. Please help us. We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think it has something to do with the current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. I used the dog, and then I used the metal detector. So, I got a scene with the dog, and I assume I could have got a scene with the fishing rod, but I did the metal detector and then progressed. I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, I'd consider opening the file up. What's that, a parrot? It will take a while, Santy. Good job with the math, though. Good job with the math. The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What? Yeah, I just presented a parrot, yep. Have we forgotten something? DL6. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? What if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Okay. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. Oh. Ho ho. Ho ho. Oh boy, okay. Okay, is now a good time to go to the bathroom? It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. Okay. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were not. Okay, I'll go after this. I'll go before the trial. Me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found out where the file is. Thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. The case summary. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Found it. Here you go. December 28, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial right now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. Edgeworth, his dad, and that guy? It took 5 hours, maybe the boat guy? It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. That would be scary like that in the dark. That would be terrifying. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. Do you have any data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, a defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles. So he was in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds like this current case. What's going on here? Yeah, that helps recontextualize the earthquake. It does sound. It sounds terrifying. I'm not sure when the release date is, antagonist. Got any data on the suspects? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. The man arrested was as a suspect in the DL6 case was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the courts. So he must have been the third person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond, who just died. The victim in our case, yeah, right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. So Yogi's the boat guy, right? Right? He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. Oh yeah, absolutely, Elijah. That definitely causes it. Yep. Yep. That's a very distinct case for sure. Guess I know generally what happened in the DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. I mean, we can read between the lines. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. Right, that's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will... Excuse me. How Dad will do testifying in court. Oh, okay, so we're at the trial then. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we get predictions? Predictions about what? Mind if I pitch something unrelated? Okay. I'm about to head to the bathroom for a second. Go ahead. Yeah, just let me know, Sebastian, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll start. Let me just get this tweet ready. I'll just retweet out. I'm assuming this is the final part of the case. How do you think it's gonna go? Sorry, Oliver. Things that will get revealed later in outcomes. I mean, yeah, look, I'm gonna go on break. I'll go to the bathroom really quickly. You guys can talk about that if you want. You meant thoughts about the whole case? Yeah, go ahead. You can speculate. If you don't know, go ahead. Maybe Sebastian. I'll think about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna be, if you have suggestions, you can make them, but, no guarantee. You can pitch, if you have something specific in mind, you can let me know. But okay, guys, I'll just be going to the bathroom really quickly. Yeah, I'll just be 2 minutes, and then we'll start the case. Okay, be right back. Alrighty here. One second. Okay. Let us commence the trial. By the way, Sebastian, I don't know if you had a suggestion, if that's what you were talking about. If you do, you can let me know. If not, maybe. I'm pretty happy with the channel points. I don't think there's anything really needed, but you know, I'm open to any ideas. Okay, the court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, I can't really think of anything, to be honest. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I mean, we've already got the Twitter follow, which is just a fun little thing. Alright, Karma. Pokemon Platinum is my favorite Pokemon game, Bloom and Bolts. I made a 40-minute video on it. It's just, in my opinion, the best. It's pretty clearly the best one. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statements. Very well. No opening statements, so... Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Oh, damn. Okay. Stream's ending quicker than I thought it would. Order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Must you question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. Right. I call my decisive witness to the stand. It's that mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. I'm the proprietor of the restaurant, The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Purposely takes more time to cross-examine to make Karma look like a fool. Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this guy is. Yeah, let's raise an objection. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. 3 minutes is in red, so that must be important. Yeah, right. Decisive witness. The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure. What do you mean? My memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. You'd think so, Sarah. You'd think so. Emerald's wonderful. Emerald's my, third favorite, probably. The Hoenn games. He can testify. Very well, let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness? It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant where I, thank you for the follow, JJ Killshot, where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Okay. Very well. I'd like to begin the, the cross-examination. Maybe if it's a source of trauma for some reason? Sarah? Not sure. But yeah, you'd usually think so. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. This guy's great. Wouldn't he need a name to register a witness? Not in Ace Attorney universe. Not in the Ace Attorney verse. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. No need whatsoever to question this vital witness. What is this? This guy kills me. Because besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now. Yes, Mr. Wright. What? Obviously. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. Rah! Holy shit. He didn't even describe the man? Yeah. 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay. So again, I'm going to assume that I need to be careful, even with pressing. Okay. This seems right. Yeah, he got really pissed off at that. Like, his prediction didn't come true, and he just unraveled. The game telling you that you're really stupid. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so I think this is okay. Where I rent boats. I mean, the dot dot dots make me immediately want to press, but I'm not going to, because I think that's okay. Yeah. Another bang, and a man walks by my window. Okay, so let's press about the man. I think that's pretty clearly what we have to do. He does feel like a final boss. By your window. Yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I have a bad feeling about this. Renting boats at a restaurant, perfectly normal. Of course. That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. How the hell was this not said before? Holy crap. I miss him too. I miss him too. Okay, well this is very important. If I know Von Karma, he spent time preparing his witness. I'm not going to find contradictions very easily. It's tough being a lawyer. Okay, so I'm going to press that. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad! How bizarre. How bizarre must it be to just see that? Dead certain, Keith! He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by too. Oh, the music? Music cue? Here we go, here we go. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? No, Thomas! Well, then, have a good rest of the day. It was Edgeworth boy. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Yeah, none whatsoever from this client who can't remember his own name. Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining him so he could set me up for bail? All? Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I'd better act quick, or this trial's going to be over. Objection! He fell. I know he fell. Oh, he fell. Oh, sorry, that's what he said. Okay, that's what he said. Okay, gotcha. Like, I know, I visually saw him fall. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the, Thank you for the follow, Dying Bitrate. We proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Thank you for the follow, selfie. Who let her in the room again? I don't know. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand? Exactly. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his fingerprints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Raise objection? Raise objection. Why not? Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead." But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie... Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. The parrot is evidence, yep. The witness may leave the stand. What? The court sees no reason to prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts because of this witness who doesn't even remember his own name. What? No. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth... What? What? Did I just select something wrong? What the hell? Wait! Who was that just now? Me! Huh? What? Larry. What are you doing here? Listen, you just gotta listen to me. I was in there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. How did he even get here? Order! What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard the gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. This is very dramatic. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry, he could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. Yes, sir. I have learned from prior occasions that I must let you speak your opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. Is it now? In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Oh no, not opinions. Listen to us, however. Now! What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. Okay. Ooh, that was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth, you're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night. Larry was at the lake that night? Larry did pop off. I didn't either, Spirit Noodle. He said he went looking for the Steel Samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? That was a lot. Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Yeah, that's kind of important. Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right? Yeah, this might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. That's an extremely stupid thing for him to do, yes. But, guy was in shock, I guess. Why pick up the fucking... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. The perfect jester. The perfect chaos factor. Sorry, not jester. More like the fool. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? Imagine if he used the same hand as the shooter. Yeah. The fool. That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15. All right. Speaking of which, I was actually just thinking about putting my gloves on, antagonist. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. Hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. There's the gloves command. Perfect. Right on cue. Thank you, Sarah. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. Alright. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental ship dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was the 1150 picture. Right? Yeah, that was the 1150 picture. How cold is it usually? It's usually pretty cold. A Google search would probably be more useful than me. But like, for some context, it is known to happen for it to snow in April. It's not often. It doesn't happen often, but it happened this year, and it was not an unheard of thing. Like, it wasn't something that was totally out of the blue. So yeah, that's some context for how cold Canada is. It snowed quite. There was like 2 or 3 days that it snowed in April, I think. That was an unusually vague testimony even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward. Okay. I think that's okay. Maya watches Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, it's 12 degrees Celsius right now. I meant like during the winter. For May, though, that's pretty cool. Yeah. For 12 in May, that's pretty cool. But yeah, it can get very hot in the summer. I was out on a boat in the lake. Found it. I heard this bang. I looked over the sea, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. So that is, yeah, that's the first photo that Lotta gave us. Yep, I'm on case 4. Looks like near the climax of case 4, maybe. It's a beautiful country. Canada's a beautiful country. 12 degrees Celsius for me is unimaginable. Oh boy. Never come to Canada then. There was nothing out on the lake. So... do I just present this? Oh. Empty lake. Screw it. There's not an object. Oh, crap. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had a brain fart. My mistake. Okay, so I heard that single gunshot and then I went home. So I need to press first. Duh. I forgot about the pressing. So you heard only one bang. Yeah. Huh. Well, Nick, it was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should start working on the contradictions. Okay. I wish I could be helpful. I wish I could call my sister. Okay, so we're gonna save. Found it. So the way he voiced that, you heard a single gunshot. I think that this is the right one. So maybe it wasn't 11:50. Okay, no, he's talking about seeing this, what happened. I think. So would it be this then? Because two gunshots? Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay. I got there in the end. What? You only heard one bang? You're sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs, and the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention? Why are you being so rough on him? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Jeez, chill. Chill, Nick. Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Butts, what? You only heard 1 gunshot? Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Not sure? How can you be not sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else. My radio, dude, with my headphones. What? Yeah, now it's hard. Like, geez, Nick, chill. Stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? Was that a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Badger Larry to death. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? I think he should continue. Not continue. Continue, buddy. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Sounds good, Blumenbolts. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't If there were any other way out of this, believe me. Okay. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. Aww. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, you see? I was listening to it real booming loud like, but I was sure I heard that gunshot. Okay? I remember exactly what the DJ was saying, when I heard it too. You're listening to your radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe that Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio. True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. This is ridiculous. Excuse me? DJ? An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. Okay. The DJ only talks in between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. AJ's fourth youngest brother. Okay. So yeah, what did you hear? What did you hear? What did you hear the DJ say? What did she say? Oh, I didn't know he said it was a she her. What did she say? Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do us? Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only when, if you see some reason why we should care. We should absolutely care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't have... I'm literally Phoenix right now. I don't know why we should care, but I know we should care. I'll make it up as we go along. How do you know if we don't ask, Well, fine, very well. Flawless logic. Thank you, Judge. Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there's one gleaming ray of light, a ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happens. Yeah, before midnight. That's what I said in the first place. So, when he went out, it was before midnight, so that's when the first shot rang out and there was an empty lake. Right? Christmas. It's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. So do I press this then? I think I press it. Do I? Are you sure? Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all. This is the most ludicrous... Okay. Okay. Hydrate, you got it. It was about to hit midnight, yes. It was before midnight, so she said it's almost Christmas. So was the gunshot... so the time of death is the 24th or the 25th, so it didn't necessarily have to be the two gunshots. It could have been earlier. No, that might not make sense. Never mind. But I think this is it. Do we present this? Damn it. It doesn't contradict it. Damn it. Okay, I gotta press. I gotta press. Did I press this? Read a real sexy. Thank you for the follow, Lomu Cat. Thumbs up. Thank you, Lomu Cat. Yeah, I've been streaming for a few months now. I heard the gunshot. So I don't think I get penalized for pressing as much now. Okay, let's do it. It's a lot like a lot of things about it are similar to Danganronpa, yeah. Just want to hear someone's voice. You don't know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve, alone. Is there any chance remember the name of the program? Okay, yeah, that's dumb. Yeah. Okay. So this booming loud. I heard the gunshot. Oh, it's this photo. Duh. Yeah, because that isn't a contradiction. It has to be this one. Right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Stupid. Sorry, guys, that was really dumb. Larry, are you absolutely sure that what you're saying is correct? What's the face? You look scary, dude. Yeah, hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know that I don't scare easy. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? I skipped past it. I was so into the dialogue. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Damn. I wanted to screenshot that. And I had to double back to realize what he just said. Do you realize what this means? It wasn't Christmas. When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes, but he should have heard that gunshot after midnight. The photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera. 12:15. Yep. 50 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Ah, it's really famous, huh? Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses, heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Buzz's claim that he heard the shot, before midnight? I think it's right. I think he's right, yeah. Because it was 11:50, which I keep dwelling on. Thank you for the DM, Sarah. I assume it's the shot I missed. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. You heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. I do. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before at midnight, and I do. This one. Right? 11:50? Yeah. Yep. Look at this photograph. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Look. I can't. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't deal with it. Hold on. Oh, actually, I'll do that after. I'm just adding to my screenshot compilation. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo says 11:50, December 24th. Oh, but there's nothing on the lake in this picture, Your Honor. The real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. This camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Ah, correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50. That's why this photo was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was definitely on Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then, where does it leave us? Where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? No. Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause in between them. Why would this be? Objection. Don't be fooled, Judge. The camera was set to respond to loud noises, yes? There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise triggered at 11:50 p.m. was indeed the gunshot? Prove that it was the gunshot. Please show the court evidence if you have any. Attorney's badge? It was two gunshots after midnight. Oh yeah. Oh. Because this gun is shot 3 times. Right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, so it was 2 shots after midnight, 1 before. This has been fired 3 times. I think this is the evidence. This is my evidence. The murder weapon? Tell me what this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. He's speaking so dramatically. I love it. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Order? That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering what exactly did happen that night on the lake. Yeah, me too. Exactly, if this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. That's what I just said. My dude. That's what Nick just said, my dude. Why, I asked you, why? Uh-oh, I'd better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. What's wrong, Nick? I have it. Oh, what does he have? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case has the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya, if we don't figure this one out, we'll never overturn Edward's guilty verdict. Defense? What, self-defense? I've got a hunch and I'm gonna run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright? The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? Tisk, tisk, tisk. So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Yeah, this case is great. This case is great. No. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This is shown by the witness's photograph. The defendants, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on the boat. That was cool. That transition. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 12:15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. He was killed then. Yeah. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are. The murderer and Hammond. I think it's the murderer and Hammond. Oh wait. No, Edgeworth was there. If Hammond died... No. If Hammond died... If Hammond died earlier... It's so enjoyable seeing how much you love this game. It's my favorite game series. It has great humor and heart. It's fantastic character design and personalities, and the music is the best. I fell in love with it, so seeing another person's journey through it is so cool. Thank you so much, Super Mona Man. And thank you for funding it in large part. Do those 500 bits go towards the next game? I'm assuming they would, but correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, gotcha. Okay, thank you again so much for the 500 bits. Okay, I think this is Edgeworth and the murder. Because Hammond, yeah, if Hammond died earlier, yeah. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What, are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know that Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous! Like a dream or an illusion. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name? Right, it's... No, I don't know. It's neither of those two. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Bah! Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. Oh, shit. That's a great line. That's a great line. That's a great line. I love how that was phrased. That was so cool. Yeah. That's so sick. That's so sick. So I'm just playing in my mind the history of what happened with DL6. It makes sense. He's got the motive. Maybe. Does he? No, wait, no. I don't know if he's got the motive, but they've got history. He was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats at the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of the crime was not on a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? Show the judge where the real murder took place. Yeah, it would be the boat, right? The boat shop. Wait, let me just double check. So that's Larry's thing. That's where Lotta, was parked. Yeah, I think it would have to be here. Was the parrot saying anything interesting? Whatever, it's a boat shop. Dad's a murderer! Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he can meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Who's gonna teach Meg how to toss dough? No. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. He's doing his boating thing. That night he was out on the boat on the lake, searching for something. He finds it and returns to the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned to a boat? Yeah, the parrot just said, remember DL6, yeah. The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gordy Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Are you sure about this? Not really, but I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Wow, right in front of the parrot, right in front of Polly. His pensive. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out to the middle of the lake. Then, who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? On the boat, that would have to be the caretaker, because it was left-handed. Of course, it was the murderer who saw the pistol. He shot twice, both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. This song's really good too. I agree, NL. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Okay, gotta explain my ass off then. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. Because the first shot missed to create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness. The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look out at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. At 1.5 and 2 times speed? Yeah, that must sound insane. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat on the body, then threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gordy Lake. What's Dad got to say about this? Bailiff? Bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Get out of here, Larry. Casual music? Very well, while we were waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant Miles Edgeworth a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Me too. I love when he gets cocky. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said? Yes. Well, why did you go... Bayleaf is a great Pokemon, by the way. It's one of my favorites. Why did you go to the lake that night? What Mr. Wright has said... what Wright has said is mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days... He's impressed. He's impressed. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important. I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we were conducting a trial here. I asked... Dude. That's funny. He just yells at the bailiff. The witness has disappeared. Oh, dear. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. What the hell? Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has been issued already. Well, it goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, final day allowed. Still? The police department utilized all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. There's another day? Holy shit. This is so long. You did it. Yeah, well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out. 3 minutes. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile just a little. Relax. You like the lawyer training arc? Glad to hear it. Just relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right, there's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's still little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but is it the 15-year thing? It's 15 years to the day? I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed. A memory of a murder. What the hell's going on? Damn. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to finish episode 4 today, but guess not. Guess not. Me, an empath, sensing Edgeworth might want to tell me something. Damn. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about? A memory of a crime that I committed. I'll just end at natural stopping points, Bloom and Bolt. If it works out that way, then that would be cool. But I think here, like, this seems like a good spot to stop the stream for today. If Phoenix Wright was a Nen user, what type do you think he'd be? I don't know. I was thinking Enhancer, but he's very intellectual. Or he's not intellectual, he's very cerebral at the same time. Okay, so I think I'm gonna stop right here, guys, and it's good to stop at this scene, so it's a reminder of this little hook we got at the end to push us forward. So I think next week, I've already done it, Sebastian. I've already done it, so I'll just send you a screenshot. I did it months ago. Or not months ago. I did it after my rewatch finished, so I guess like a month and a half ago, whenever that was. Okay, so I'm gonna save right here, just on this screen, just because it's the perfect Edgeworth screen to remind me about what happened. Will the Ace Attorney streams be on my YouTube? They usually are. But don't rely on that, because sometimes I get copyright claim issues, sometimes some of the VODs get blocked, so don't rely on that. Either look at the VODs on Twitch, which are here for 2 months after, or the live experience is obviously the best, the most foolproof way to do it. I'll try to get them up on YouTube as best I can, but it's not 100% certain every time because of any claims that might happen. Yes, yeah, Bloom and Bolt. You guys, Ace Attorney happens every Monday at 10 a.m. every week. Every Monday, 10 a.m. every week. The streams are roughly 4 hours, a little over 4 hours, between 4 and 5 hours. But yeah, this case is absolutely insane. Next week we'll be finishing this case. I promise we'll finish this case and we'll be starting the 5th one. However deep we get into it, we'll see. But we'll finish 4 and we'll get into 5. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I had tons of fun for this stream. This case is great, and next week we'll get into the climax. My top 100 fiction ranking, strongest link. You can just do this command, and you can get links to all of them. Might have to take next Monday off as well. We're reaching the end. We're reaching the end. Glad you guys enjoyed. The Ace Attorney Mondays are always tons of fun. Let me just see if I can raid someone. And yeah, guys, so Wednesday we'll be going over the next Hunter x Hunter discussion, where we'll talk about Heaven's Arena and the Whale Island interlude, maybe a bit of York New. Sunday we'll be doing reactions to Kaguya-sama and Spy Family, and maybe some One Piece. We'll see how the One Piece goes. And then next Monday again, Ace Attorney. You guys heard it. Am I gonna watch Spice and Wolf on stream? No, I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I'll watch that on my own time. But it did get redeemed, so I will watch it. Okay, so let's see who I can raid. Let's see. Roger's Base is doing something. Nixie's doing something, but I've been raiding her too much lately. It's too predictable. Let's just raid Roger's Base. He's watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, so there you go. Upload the One Piece video. Damn, very demanding, Santi. What the heck? Yeah, like I said, it's coming up. It's coming later today. I think 4 p.m. it's scheduled. Also, if you could say that in a bit of a less demanding tone, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Alright, thank you guys. See you next time. Many thanks for watching.